Okay, I'm just not gonna mess with that, and I will leave that for future me. Okay. I was just... Oh, hello everybody. I was just messing around with compressors. Hello. I don't know if anyone's here, but I just wanted to say hello. Good. I think it's better not crashing. Okay, it's not crashing. Good. But yeah, we are back. Back in action. Let me just get up this way. Oh, gotta replace bandage. But yeah, probably just gonna be getting a lot of a lot of canned food because I don't have any canned food to my knowledge. And also, now that I'm thinking about it, I also don't think I own a can, which is not good. So I'm gonna need to fix both of those things. I haven't played this save in like a month. So pretty sure this place is relatively safe, but I don't know. Are all my plants good? Oh well. That's... Oh, I'm well awake. Why am I fully awake? It's 2 in the morning. Oh well. I guess I can just zoom past time if I just turn on the exercise button. Let's get to morning. But yeah, I haven't played on the save in like a month, so I don't know exactly where I was or what I was doing. Where's my book? Read. So yeah, there's that. Oh, there we go. I should get some water. Do I have a water bottle on me? I do not. I should get... I'm blind. Let's see. Let's just stick some of this stuff in a chest. This is a interesting bag. Let's... Thought I had some thread on me. I probably can just toss that in there. Yeah, let's just put these in there. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I've just been trying to... Just got into the new semester of college, so I am just kind of chilling. Ooh, and it's becoming daytime. I should put this book by the campfire so I can use it as tinder. Oh, that's some lag. Let's see, I can probably just go explore Muldraw. Hopefully I can find, like, a bag or something. Oh. Good to have. As I usually don't take canned food in the early game because it's... I usually just don't bother with it. It's just At least from what I've noticed, it seems kind of just heavy. Why do I just have so much junk on me? I could use that. But bad cheese. Let's see. Anything of use here? That's 1910, 2610. Put secondary, and let's just yoink. Just take to that. And I don't think there's anything of note in here. This is probably like the first place I go to whenever there's anything. So I don't think there's going to be anything of use here. Fishing net trap, that's pretty good. And a hand torch. That's worth taking. Okay. Well, let's keep on going. I don't think there's going to be anything in here either. But you never know. Oh, there's some food. Maple syrup, that is good find. A lot of things, but no can opener. That's a shame. Let me just dump some of my main inventory stuff off in just like the trunk of my car. Actually, I'll put in like the glove department. Let's see. Kitchen knives. Leather strips. How's this doing? Could be replaced. Rip sheets. Let's see. Toilet paper. I need a tree branch for something, but I'm not sure what I needed it for. So the tree branch is going in the glove department. I'll eat a worm. And let's see, what else was there? A ton of potato seeds. Why do I have those? Oh, I should set it to descending so I can just see what my heaviest things are. Don't need nails. Yep. That's enough of that. Let's check out this house. Oh. Grab some of these. Something that isn't rotten. Okay, let's move the car. Okay. And let's go here. Hopefully we can find a can opener. That would be ideal. Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay. Grab all of this. And then I'll just probably stick this in the front seat of the car. And pull out like a sack or something for more. Okay. Put in front right seat. Then we will take sack, equip secondary. Keep on going. There we go. So there can be zombies, so I should just be careful. Okay. Okay. Sure. I mean, when in Rome. Is this tanking my endurance? It is not. I still should be good to go. Let's go on to other houses. Okay. Okay, I'll just put this in my main inventory then. Whatever. That's weird. But yeah, I just kind of been chilling up at college. And I want to make... Oh, come on. Put in front right. Fine. Put in front left seat. Rear left seat. Grab, equip secondary. Put this in there, and then put that in the front right seat. Whatever. Okay, let's find a trash can and just take the trash bag. Okay. Do you have a trash can in here? You got fuck all in here anyway. So, bye. How about you? Do you have a trash can out back, or? Okay, let's see. There's probably a trash can just over here. Yeah. That's one it looks like I hit with a car. Thought I heard something. But maybe I'm just going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. If we made a room. A rubber room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. Oh, that reminds me. They're adding rats to Project ZOMBOID, which is really cool. It'd be a cool addition. But I'm just overall, I'm really looking forward. Oh, that's not good. I'm leaving. That actually scared me. Kind of fat fingered the yell button. Oh well. Not dead. That's all that matters. I should check my bandage. There we go. Yeah, this house didn't have anything, but this house I think might have something. But I'll just grab this. Like, it's not great, but have to do. Yeah, I think that's enough food. I think that's what? How many pounds? A lot. Now I just need to find a can opener. This looks like a place with a can opener. But first, I know there's a zombie in here. Am I just going crazy? I might just be going crazy. That's really weird. I don't like that that zombie just doesn't exist anymore. How the fuck do I get in? I hate that. No. Unbarricade. Okay. First aid kit. Not very good. Take the canned food. There is none. Okay. That's fun. Okay. And then let's just toss. Just the canned food in with the rest of the canned shit. Okay, nothing. I haven't been here. Or I definitely would have found that. Yeah, let's... What the hell? That... Pretty soft. This is a really good house. Ah, that sucks. Can opener. Yes. Go. That is a big find. Okay. I'd say that's a success. Let's put this in with the rest of the food. And this in with the rest of the food. Let's head back home. There should be a turn here. And then I got my road. I'm so happy that I decided to build this giant ass road. There we go. And how am I looking on food? I'm gonna grab all these cabbages. What's my weight looking like? 81. I think that's healthy. Almost level 5 fitness. Really good. Let's see. I don't remember. Okay, it's 10 on happiness and 10 boredom for the stale. That sucks. Let me head up here. Drop this. And let's start exercising. I think that would be the best play. And just try to get up to level 5. But yeah, I've kind of been chilling. It's like I need to spend less time on YouTube Shorts. Personally, 'cause it's like I've just been seeing things that just annoy me. Whether just people being just stupid on the internet or what have you. All it's gonna do is annoy me, so I should just stop. It's not like the content is particularly good. Oh. Discard the tree branch. And let's just take a walk around the lake, see if I can find anything. Because there's sometimes good shit. And I probably should start grinding up foraging, because foraging is very useful. I can get away with drinking it. It's like, unless there's a random sprinter out here in the woods, I'll be fine. Oh. That is going straight into the composter because you ain't gonna catch me just eating that raw. I think if you have enough cooking levels, you can just tell if it's poisonous. But I don't have that yet. It's fun. I'm getting a bit sleepy, so I should probably just work on... I just need to kill time. The problem is that they're unknown. If I knew if they're poisonous, yeah, I would be eating that shit. Create stir fry. No. Create stir fry. Random vegetable. Create stir fry. Random vegetable. Stir fry, random vegetable. Stir fry, random vegetable. I can go for a jog. Because I just want to get, like, to, the city. Where it's just more open. And it's not shit I've already, like, explored 3 times over. And probably not covered in... It's probably not covered in just twigs. I don't have my bag. But yeah, I'm just gonna discard this shit. Do I have I don't have foraging 3. That's why I'm not getting any XP. Oh, let's go for a jog. Back to base, see if I have that book on me. Never know, right? I am losing a lot of weight, so I kind of want to get... I probably should do some fishing or cook up the fish that I have. But I didn't consider that. Because I am forgetful. Foraging Volume 3. Grab. Okay, let's just go to bed and wake up when I wake up. Yep, that's honestly what I expected. But it's at least starting to get colder out. There's something. Sit on ground. Let's read my book. I get through 14 pages per repetition. That is not great. Okay, let's... sit on the ground and read. Let's see how much of a dent I can get into this. Oh. Endurance is full. Move this down so I can pick both at once. Nope, can't do that. Sit on ground, and then let's read foraging. Yeah, I'm not getting like the first increment of it, which really sucks. Thought I would by now. I don't got much. Oh, why am I in pain? Why am I in pain? Oh, exercise fatigue. Oh, ooh, I have the first level of foraging. That's probably 08, which is less than... Hold on, let's actually see. Yep, 0.08. Oh, I should probably cook up some fish. Cook up some fish and... grab one. And then I can just... campfire info. Oh, it has so much. Light fire. And let's just do that. Let's set it to ×2 speed so I don't miss it. Yep. Let's keep going. And stop. Fire. Stir fry. Random fish. Stir fry the fish. And let's eat up. Let's see how many calories this gets me. That's a bit less than I was expecting. Okay. That is no matter. And I will, let's get that fire going again, and I will light fire. Dirty rag and matches. Okay, let's put this on the fire. And let's read my book and set it to ×2 speed. And stir fry random fish. Stir fry random fish. There we go. And let's drink. Do I have above a 1.0 in foraging now? No. Fuck. Okay. Back to the grind. Go. Like, I'm only unpleasantly hot, which is fine. I mean, I am at a fairly heavy load, which kinda sucks, but oh well. But yeah, I just kinda wanted to chill with Zomboid. And not reinvent the wheel, you know? Because I've been watching like another streamer and they've given me like some insight on how to stream. Not like directly, but like they were just talking like about what makes a live stream fun. And I've kind of just like off like the description of that they gave, it's just like, nah, my streams ain't it. Because it's more about just talking with chat. And that's kind of important. More important. I can't just rely on the game. I need to have a set of skills. Which, at this point, I don't have. I might be able to stream D&D. That might be fun. Or, probably not stream, but I might record it and upload it. That sounds fun. So, oh, I'm tired again already. God damn it. Let me think. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Well, let's first drink. And then I'll sleep it off. I'll probably get sick. And it'll go away when I wake up. There we go. So, should be able to just get right back to exercising. It should be damn near. Yeah, I'm less than 1,000 from being able to level up. But the problem with that is that since I'm exercising so much, I'm losing weight. Which isn't good. I'll need to see what I can do about that. I might just incorporate more fish into my diet. Sit on the ground and... No, not drop. Read. Okay. Let's finish off this level. Should be damn near. I just can't believe I've gone from having no fitness to almost fitness level 5. Which is kind of insane to me. And while I haven't been working out on strength, because I've just been carrying so much fucking bullshit, I've leveled it up to almost 6. Yeah, let's eat. Stir fry, stir fry. They're all fresh. What? Oh, they're blooming. Already? I hope it rains soon. Well, let's start a fire. Start cooking these things. A few twigs and some matches. Sit on the ground and let's read. Put up fire. Grab all. And let's stir fry. Okay, let's... I don't really need the happiness, so I can just add to it. I need the calories. It's like I'm down to 80. And it's like I'm at like negative 500 calories. And wait, negative 1500 calories. And then if I eat this, go from negative 1500 to neutral. Okay. There we go. Let's just get this done with. Do I have twigs on me, or... I have dirty denim strips. Light fire. There we go. Sit down on the ground. Let's read. Cook these bad boys up. I am awful at cooking in real life. I am so glad that I don't. That I am not in the zombie apocalypse, because I would be fucking dead. Just from not being able to I starve to death. Which is a unique brand of awful. Well, I mean, I got what I wanted, so why... I'll just exercise the night away. Nothing wrong with that. Exercise. So it also gives me an excuse to read more. I kind of want to level up foraging because I've heard it's really good. And I haven't seen much use out of foraging at my low level. And that's also, it's like, I have seen good things out of it, but I don't have enough. I just can't risk eating the shit that I find. That's the big thing. Oh, it's getting cold. I mean, not really, but it's still a bit chilly. It's getting foggy, that's bad. I don't want to pick up a lot of shit from here. But let's just take a walk. I should grab an actual bag. Hold on. Like, I'll eat the pill bug. Because it's like, oh well, it just gives me sadness, which I can mitigate. Put on this backpack. And it's like, oh, let's grab that, grab that. And let's just dump out my entire bag. I didn't leave my car on, did I? I didn't. That's good. Or it's out of gas, and I did leave it on. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh. Put in big hiking bag. Let's discard the stone. Oh, caterpillars give a lot of XP. Not XP, I mean, food. And it's like, here's the thing. If I find a lemongrass, fuck it. I'll try it. Because lemongrass is really good. But until then, also, if these bugs can be cooked, I am just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave them. I'm not just gonna eat them raw because I want to cook them, because from what I've been told, they give a pretty good amount of cooking experience. What is? And if they do in fact give good cooking experience, I don't just want to throw it away. Okay, I'm gonna switch it over to berries because I've been getting a lot of mushrooms. Berries are rare, mushrooms are rare. Then why the fuck do I keep finding them? So if I turn to no search focus, I'm going to be finding mushrooms left, right, and center. But I don't know how the search focus thing works. Oh, dangerous uncooked. That's interesting. Can I eat these? That's pretty good experience. I'm just being honest. That's really good experience for what I was just doing. I can't eat these. Like, they'll kill me, probably. You're already stale. No. Can I put these in the fire? It's just glorified firewood. That's fine. Like, it sounds windy. so it's like I don't know how much wind there is. Should check my generator. Fuel 16%. Phone, shut the fuck up. I'm doing things. I'm fucking gaming. My unhappiness is kind of high, so. You know what? Let's go kill some things. This is a zombie game, and we haven't killed that many zombies. Go places and do things. I should go places and do things in real life more. Back the fuck up. What the fuck do you think you're doing? I thought... Oh my god. That is... Maybe it's just unlikely. Let's... attach this on my back. And equip this in both hands. Oh, there's someone. And it looks like they are willing to die for their sins. Die. Is it worth the leather? It probably is. I shouldn't have done this while tired. But that was my mistake. Hopefully it won't matter. There we go. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna go around murdering people. I saw a group over here. That's 3. I thought that's 4. I thought there was just 2. There we go. I also just like killing zombies in this area because they always seem to have good shit. Whether it's beer, like if you're in like the redneck areas, just killing zombies is a surprisingly good source of food. Because like they seem to like always have like jerky or something. Jerky, beer. Hunting knives. Like, it's great. Die. Do I have beer? And that is what I would call bullshit. Die. Die. See? I was hoping for beer, but that's fine. Oh well. Okay. No, I'm too tired. I was gonna think about stopping and killing them, but I am at like stage 2 tired. And that's how you fucking die. Like, that is just how you die. And I do not like dying. I think it's something you should avoid in this game. Especially if you play with like stupid character creation methods like I do, and decide to play with fucking 0 fitness. Or like level 1 fitness and let's sleep. I'm not losing too much weight, am I? I am. Fire. My matches. Okay. And put out fire. And now is when I take some antidepressants and I eat this one at it. And then let's work out till I'm not sad anymore. Let's pour it in too. Yeah, it's like whatever. Okay, drop. I wish they made sadness a bigger debuff. Like, there's so many facets to like shit like depression that they easily could. Like hell, just like increasing like fatigue generation by like ×2. Because like sleep is like a surprising, it's like, at least from what I've noticed, a just surprisingly common way to get rid of, not get rid of, that is a awful way to phrase that, but like cope. That I've just noticed that's what I did, and that's kind of what I've heard that a lot like my friends that were depressed did. Okay, and let's not die due to not drinking. Frying pan. Create. They're all still fresh. So let's grab a 5 and let's grab a 3. 5, 3, and cabbage. I should cook up like a lot. Cook up a lot of these lower ones. Like if it's just low, I'm just gonna cook it up. And then I can just that's not bad. There we go. And light fire. Dirty rag and some matches. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be great that I did it that way. Fucking fantastic that I did it that way. Yep, all at different levels. Let's fucking go. Let's put out fire. Hey, remember when you said they were fucking cooked? Thanks. Are you actually all fucking cooked? Okay. Random fish. Random vegetable. Random fish. Eat all. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna grab one out of there. And then click random fish. There we go. Is blooming the last phase? I don't think it is. Yeah, let's go and kill some more zombies. Ah, fuck. I should also just... what I might do is I might retire this world when build 42 comes out, so I can put on whatever mods I want and just like nah I'll keep this world going until I die. I might just do this like once a week, just try to build my like just chatting skills, because I don't like, I think streams that are like just chatting without like any, I was also told by like a different streamer that you should never just have just a pure just chatting stream. Should always be doing something like in addition to it, in addition to like just chatting, like eating like 100 McNuggets or some shit. Why the fuck are people posting shit? Anyway. But like, so I don't want to have like a pure just chatting stream. Then this could be like, be like an alternative to like a just chatting stream. So it's like, I'm not doing much. Especially like when it comes like reinventing the wheel. It's like, I'm someone that wants to become a fucking YouTuber. Well, party hat. It's not like I'm reinventing the wheel. I'm not doing anything super fancy, especially now. Just keep stabbing. And soft lock you. Or stun lock, not soft lock. That's two different things. Anything cool? No? Yeah, let's back up. You just don't stop coming. I need to drop this. Okay. Let's use crowbar. I'm good with crowbars. And I want your shit. Pretty good. I didn't grab my fucking backpack. Damn it. Where? Oh god, that is so many zombies. Okay. 3. Just alternate hits. Antidepressants. Let's keep it going. Yeah, that's enough. I did not expect that to be so many zombies. Let's see what like the forecast is for the next few days. Oh, this is still the day before because I think the new day starts officially at like 8 or something like that. Okay. What the fuck is going on in the other chat? Okay, they're just making emotes. Okay. Let me just hit them with the fucking mute channel for 1 hour. And there we go. I'll just get back to exercising. Blackout. It's also my car's still running, or at least my radio is. Today is whatever. Bit windy, clear skies. Today it's gonna get chilly. It's gonna be cloudy. That's it. Okay. And let's see. Do some squats. About 3K away from level 6. And I am about 30K away from level 6 on fitness. And then read the book and sit on the ground. Like, if it just keeps getting colder, that just means I can keep exercising. Keep warm. Sit on ground and read. I shouldn't just walk off the roof of my building, because that's probably bad. Like, it's gonna break a bone eventually. But I mean, it hasn't. Yeah, now it's a what month is it? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, early September, and it's 50 degrees out. It's gonna be a rough winter then. Let's see. There's a small downside for doing it. Wasn't I investigating in the middle of the fucking night before? Why the fuck was I doing it in the middle of the night? I am not good at this video game, apparently. Also, drinking the bad water, can't hurt you. So I'll be fine. I think they should make it so if you have bad stomach, it actually could bring you to like level 3, or actually just straight up kill you. But that's just my opinion. Hello, Rock. Goodbye, Rock. I should put on my backpack. Like, see, I am fine. Yep. Generator info, 12%. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Well, let's see. What can we do? I don't know. Oh, hello. So someone's here. I don't know if anyone actually is, though. Might just be a bot. But hello. Someone is indeed here. I'm just chilling, playing video game. Stop making noise. Get some XP over here. Ooh, 2 tree branches. Right now, I'm just leveling up the foraging. Or maybe that view is delayed, so maybe you're already gone. Who knows? I sure don't. I don't know what I'm doing in general. I shouldn't just be wandering, because there might just be like a zombie just there. And I am way too relaxed to just have a zombie surprise me. So... Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I figured that my thing was just delayed enough that you showed up and left 5 minutes ago. Because YouTube is not the best about that. But yeah, that's fine. Oh. Is there a thing? A bug. Go into the bag. That can be a lot of XP. Yeah, I'm just chilling on what? What day is it? Sunday? I think that means I have something due today. That sounds right. But yeah, I've just been chilling, playing a bit of Zomboid, grinding, foraging. Go in the bag. I really do enjoy it. However, I'm really excited for Build 42. Grab all. They grab all. But I am just nervous about just dying in some stupid way because I was just half paying attention. And apparently I didn't set up my settings correctly. So zombies were just respawning like in my base. Ah, you got into this just the other day? You're in. If you stick with this game, it's fun. But it's definitely not a go run in and kill everything. You need a lot of guns to be able to just run in and kill things like other games. It's very realistic and very easy to die. But yeah, I just have a base set up off of Muldra. And I'm... How far into this one am I? I don't know. Ah, Daisy. Yeah, for this character, I've lived 2 months. And the power and water have long since shut off. Daisy, I haven't played that one specifically, but I have played games like 7 Days to Die, where you can just run in and just go on a murder spree. And I'm guessing Daisy is similar to that, whereas like as long as you have the bullets, you can fight off hordes. Does that sound about right? Because yeah, in this game, it like even like I know in 7 Days to Die, it's like even melee weapons, you can just go on a killing spree. But if you try something like that in this game, you just die. Oh, other players? It's Daisy. In this game, multiplayer is very buggy. Because it's like, it's built with it. It's a lot... I think it's more fun in multiplayer. Or, I like single player more just because you can speed and slow down time, because it's like, working out for an hour takes forever without speed up. Let's see. I have a crowbar and I have an axe, so I can probably go kill shit. But yeah, I've been like chilling with this character for in-game 2 months, which I want to say is the farthest my character has ever lived. Am I going out of town? I don't want to go out of town. Did I forget to get food? No, I made some food. Not enough food, but I have food. But yeah, I usually start in Muldraw, which has the funny thing of the Muldraw Highway, which I will hopefully be able to show you and not die. That is the goal. Show you this shithole and not die. The Muldraw Highway is a very densely populated part of Muldraw, and it just has zombies everywhere, and that's a Sprinter. And there's just so many zombies. It's just like group of zombies there, group of zombies there. There's just so many zombies. And at one point, I was able to clear enough of it out that I could loot this place. Yeah, not anymore. Right now, I think my sprinter rate is set at like 1% or 1.5%. Because I have many mods that alter this game. Yeah, and yeah, there's a few zombies. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. In this game, cars are super fragile, so you have to like actively steer around zombies, because if I just ran through this, my car would be, it would break down if I just plowed straight through it with any truck that isn't modded. I'm sure there's mods that allow you to just get a truck that just blasts through them. The best way to clear zombies with a car is like Molotov cheese, where you make it so they can't hit you. You make it so they can't hit you by like pushing yourself right up against like a wall, throwing a Molotov, and let them all just attack like the side of your car. And they can't do anything about that. Yeah. Molotovs and controlled burns is how you slaughter hordes of zombies unscathed. But yeah, cars just existing will break. And if you run into like a tree going 60 miles an hour, your character is gonna get really hurt because you ran into a tree at 60 miles an hour. Which is something, alright. But yeah, I kind of built a bit outside of Muldraw because I don't want to deal with all this shit. And it's like, if there's like 4 zombies, it's like, yeah, I could get out with my crowbar and beat them to death. And it's like, whatever. And there's more zombies coming, so I kind of don't want to stay. What just happened to the music? It just kind of cut out there. Because they'll follow your car. And it's like, I know I have the endurance to be able to do this, so I'm fucking around a little bit. And fucking around is how you find out. So that's why this is probably a bad idea. But if I die, it'll make for a funny clip. At least. It got more intense. Yeah, the music got more intense for the fight, but then it just kind of cut out, surprisingly. And there's a zombie behind me. Ooh, hunting knife. And I shouldn't ignore the zombie that's right behind me. So I'm gonna kill that. Yeah, I've noticed like a big part of this game can be boiled down to making sure that you're just hearing the zombies around you. And just not ignoring sounds, because if you ignore sounds, that's how you miss, like, ooh, that's a lighter. That's how you miss like someone like sneaking through the forest and it's about to jump you, which is traditionally not what you want. Like I have a lot of things. I'm gonna get back to base, and then I can actually go through them because you're new at the game. So all these statuses mean nothing to you. That is a car, and I don't want to crash into a tree. Yeah, this game is it feels less like a zombie survival game and more of a survival game with zombies, if that makes any sense. Let's not commit vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, like they're like securing like food and water and a way to continue to get food is very important. And I kind of have something set up. Like, I'd say the biggest thing that is stopping me from just going endlessly is my own greed. Like that's kind of the biggest thing that you'll need to learn how to get over is your own greed. Because if you're carrying like a shit ton of things, you'll just get jumped, you'll run out of fatigue. But it's like, I'm playing a fairly heavily modded version of the game with like different traits. So I'm just gonna go over my build. Deprived, I start out with absolutely nothing, not even like a belt. Slow healer, my wounds take longer to heal. Anemic, this is a modded one that makes, loot goblining is fun, but it can get you killed if you're if you're more than like fairly heavy load, you can just die from that. Anemic is a modded one. If I'm bleeding, I'll just take chunks of health damage. Conspicuous, it's easier to get spotted by zombies via sight. Also, sight-based stealth in this game does not work. It just doesn't. Because of how often like the did you sneak by zombies check is made. Sight-based stealth effectively doesn't exist. So it just gets rolled so often. So even if you have like a 1% chance to be seen, if it's rolled 60 times like per second or however often it's rolled, like the difference between conspicuous and inconspicuous might just be you don't get seen for an additional 2 seconds. Which sometimes helps if you're in like the most dire situation, but most of the time it probably won't. Injured. When I first launched the game, I started with a ton of injuries. That's also modded. Self-destructive is another modded trait. If the higher my unhappiness level, I'll start taking health damage. Bad teeth. If I eat too much food, I'll have pain in my head, which is usually fine. Unless you're trying to gain weight, then it's kind of annoying. Weak stomach. This one is a one from the actual game. If you eat bad food, it'll have worse effects, but it very rarely turns something that wouldn't have killed you into something that will kill you. It'll just make the things that will kill you faster. So it's like, if you're not eating rotten food, weak stomach shouldn't matter. Or if you're eating like mushrooms that you haven't identified. Short-sighted, that only affects like the radius on your searches, so it, like, I'm not sure what the penalty is. I think it's like -2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This game wants to kill you. Then slow reader, you read slower, but that doesn't matter if you have the ×3 speed. Night owl, because I took security guard, I can stay awake better. I think that's like the biggest thing. Cat eyes, I can actually see if it's somewhat dark out. I'm not just blind. Dexterous, I think that just increases like some like agility based things. Or no, I think dexterous lets you move items between containers faster. Wakeful, I build less fatigue so I can stay awake for longer. Let's drop this and I can exercise while explaining it. Quick rest. If I'm sitting down, I regain endurance faster, which works well if you want to exercise a lot. Graceful, I'm less likely to be heard when I'm just walking around. Grunt worker, I think that just increases your short blunts. And there's another skill it increases, maybe strength. I think strength and short blunt by 1. Lucky just changes a lot of chance-based effects to be more in your favor. So you are quite literally luckier. You'll get better loot drops. More likely to have stuff. Well fitted, this is a modded one that basically makes my clothes weigh nothing. Fast learner, I get more XP. Hardy, I think that how it basically works as I have more endurance. Organized, if I go into a container, it will have more carrying capacity. So when you combine that with things like bags, it kind of gives you more carrying capacity, which is very good if you want to hoard a lot of shit. Because I am also a loot goblin, and it has gotten me killed because I just decided to carry around like 20 spears at one point in time because they break so quickly. Restful sleeper, my sleep is more effective, so I need to sleep less. This is also a modded one, and Pack Mule is the final modded one that it lets me carry more shit, which is very good. It lets me carry all of the shit and not be punished for carrying too much garbage. Which is very fun. I just need to check my crops because I think these are about to go. They're about to become food. Or I should go. I don't really need to go fishing. I already have a lot of fish. I'm just kind of at the weird point. Oh yeah, all of the loots. I need to run around with more garbage bags because it's like I'm starting to gain a lot of food. So I'm just gonna start stocking up for the winter. Equip on back. But yeah, for me, the electricity and the water have shut off, which means I have to rely on generators. And can I add... Hold on. If I unpack these, can I put them in the fire? I cannot. Oh, time to litter. But yeah, there's... Can I consolidate these? I can. But yeah, I just have a lot of shit that I probably should drop off. Like, do I really need 3 packs of painkillers? No. I don't. Let's put them in here. And it's like, there's so much shit that I just don't need. I don't need this battery. I don't need holding on to cabbage seeds. I don't need 4 bottles of antidepressants on me. What else? Like, this is just something that I need to do more often. Oh yeah, that's why I'm sticking it in my box of garbage. I don't even think I'll need 4 bottles of antidepressants ever, because I can just find them on zombies. Do I have the electrical book read that I need to have read? No. Since I don't have the electrical book read, I'm just not going to dismantle these watches yet, because I might be able to find that later and be able to get a lot more XP for the same amount of stuff. But I should make something to eat. Stuff isn't going bad yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough for 2 fillets. Have I played this long? Let's see how many hours I have on Steam. 251 hours currently. As well as reading the wiki a lot. So like 2 months, like this character is the one that has lived the longest. So it's like, I'm not like the person that has played for like a year. Like, there are definitely people better at this game than I am. And there are definitely people that can play things like a shitty day and be able to play and thrive. But it's like, you'd be surprised at how long you can live just by camping out. And just hopping in. Oh yeah. YouTube is a great resource. That's how I learned a lot of things, like. But there's always more shit to be learned, and that is something great about this game, and something awful about this game is that there's so much to learn that you could never find all the information. Like, there's just a lot of random information, just like, it's better if you have the option to crash into a parked car or a tree. It is always better to crash into the car, because it will deal less damage to your vehicle than if you crash straight into a tree. Which is just random information. I assumed a crash at 60 miles an hour is a crash at 60 miles an hour. But no, it's better to crash into a car than it is a tree, or even just like a fence, because that doesn't break. Like, there's just lots of... That's bad. There we go. My keyboard just disconnected for some reason. I'm glad it happened there, and not when I was surrounded by zombies. That would have been a fun way to lose a character. You didn't do anything wrong. Your keyboard just disconnected. Get better hardware, idiot. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I play with that just make the game more fun for me. And it's like, the first thing I recommend doing is finding mods that make the game more fun for you, because this game has just so many mods. And I play with a lot of mods myself. The only mod that I can say that I have regretted just putting on, that I didn't get what I expected, was the furry mod that makes zombies like bird creatures, because that mod broke for me and it set it to the default rate of like 70%. And it's like, I just wanted it to be at like 1%. So I just wanted a little bit of spice. But no. But yeah, when I play, this is Cortman. I always like to start in Muldrop. It's technically not the best spawn. I think the best spawn is like kind of universally agreed to be Rosewood, because there's the police department and fire department right there. Holy shit. Why the fuck did I leave this here? That's... I'm an idiot. Can I just... I should drop off all my stuff that I just forgot to do. But I usually make a base at Cortman Medical, because it's a 2-story and zombies tend to not go upstairs very well. So even if the bottom becomes all screwed over, it's still in a really good place, because there's also the grocery store just right next door. So I find it makes a pretty good base. And then zombies started spawning because I apparently had my zombie respawn set up wrong. Wait. That's where my lemongrass was? Drop. Is that where my lemongrass was? There's my lemongrass. Okay, first of all, let's get these potatoes out of here and into the freezer. I'll explain why I'm so hyped about the lemongrass, because I knew I found some. When you're foraging, you can find wild fruits and berries. There is a chance for those like fruits and berries to be poisonous. And especially if you have like bad stomach, if you eat one of them and it is poisonous, it is almost guaranteed to kill you. And that is a very shitty way to die. You'll just go like instantly to like level 2 sickness, and it'll just keep rising until you die. If it, I don't know if it rises. I'm not sure. I would have to double check the wiki. But lemongrass, yeah, foraging is very powerful, especially at the higher levels where you can just find. I've seen, I don't know if it's real or if it's just memes, where I've just seen people just get just ridiculous amount of things from foraging. But it's like, it's worked pretty well for me. Let's grab a potato. Also, when you're... It's not frozen. What are you talking about? It's just slightly cold. Add random vegetable. But when you're adding, when you're cooking, don't add something more than twice, because then it'll be a happiness penalty as opposed to a happiness bonus. And each one gives like 5. So it's pretty good. Eat all. Maybe. But it's like there's just... I think there's just better resources with better editing. I might. I just know this because I have just been staring at... If you stare at the wikis long enough, you will learn things. And it's just not just like my experience, but it's also just like the other like YouTube videos I have found and watched, because there's just so much to this game. And are my potatoes done? That wind freaked me out because I thought there was... I thought it was like a zombie or something. Yeah, there's just so much to talk about for like this game that I probably could ramble on for probably a few hours if I haven't already. But yeah, foraging, you can find just a lot of insane things with foraging, and foraging it is insane, and it's like, oh, it would be bad for me to forage because of how dark it is. I would take an insane penalty. Let's see. What happens if I click this as secondary? Does that fix the light? It does. I don't really use hand torches very much because I don't really... Ooh, cockroach. Because I don't really play... I haven't gotten to the point where it's like... This is like my first save that's gotten pretty deep into after the power is shut off, that I need to think about alternate sources of light. Because usually it's dark out, I'm gonna go to sleep. But this character build is so whack with like modded items, it's like, I don't need to sleep. Like, hold on, let me turn off. Turn off, unequip. Like, I'm about at the first level of fatigue, where it's like drowsy. And I'll go to bed at 11. Let's see. Come on. It is 11. I'm at about the first level of tired. Sleep. It is about 2 a.m. And that's because, like, one of the modded traits, Restful Sleeper, just wakes me up immediately. So my sleep schedule has been whack for this entire 2 months. Which... Generator info? I need to put more gas in that. And, also, like, from my research, it's like, these, like, ice boxes are the best way to keep your food cold after the power goes out, from what I've been told. Let's see. Equip secondary. I don't know if I need to have this in secondary. Oh, I need to turn off the generator before I refill it. There we go. I came back to my base to do something. Oh, right, I was gonna empty out my car. Okay. Grab... Oh, and the heaviest load you can carry is always 50. You cannot carry more than 50, the game just will say no. Yeah, earlier I went out and I grabbed a ton of non-perishable food because winter is going to hit me like a sack of bricks, because this is the first time I've made it to fall. And in winter, fishing is really bad. And you need, if you're spear fishing, you need level you're spear fishing, you need level 8 fishing for a chance to catch something. And in the winter, farming just doesn't work. Your crops will just die because it's too cold. Which makes sense. And also is really bad if you're relying on... I mean, as long as you're not relying on stuff like potatoes and fish a lot, you should be fine. Unfortunately for me, that is exactly what I am doing. I have an over-reliance on fish to keep my calorie count to a reasonable level. And potatoes and cabbages if my hunger gets too low. I was also going to empty out that, so let's also do that. And it's like, it just comes down to just remembering to empty out your bags is the best way that I've dealt with carry capacity. Let's stir fry and add tomato paste as a spice. And it's just, for me, that's just remembering to empty out my inventory. So it's like, I've gotten to the point where it's like, I can kind of tell what I'll need, what I won't need. And it's like, as far as like survival goes, it's like, I'm bringing 2 meals and a water bottle. Also, you no matter what, unless you've eaten bad food, you can always drink tainted water and it's always safe no matter what. And it's like, if you're going on like if you're playing like very nomadic, where you're just going around looting, you'll need to carry like a lot more on you. But it's like, I'm gonna be honest, if you're carrying, at least from what I've noticed, if you're carrying, what I've been told, if you're carrying more than like 3 days worth of food, unless you have like altered loot settings to make loot rare, it's just gonna bog down your character and you'll get to fairly heavy, very heavy, extremely heavy loads and you'll just end up dying. Because, you were carrying one too many weapons, which put you into the very heavy. And it's like, I'm definitely not much better. Like, I'm carrying 4 weapons, so many weapons, 2 books that I don't really need to be carrying, but I also don't want to set them down in case I forget about them. And enough medical supplies to stock a hospital. So, I am by no means the golden example. You know what, let's get some light. I don't know if light attracts zombies. But it's like... Also, I probably should be using a long blunt because I have that leveled up to like level 4. But I kind of want to level up my blades. So, stabby stabby. Also, if you want a very good way to die quickly, go out. Yeah, it's like, from what I've been told, it does, but I haven't seen it. Like, I've been told light attracts zombies, but in this game, zombies are kind of psychic anyway, so, I don't know. Like, if the player places down anything, the zombies, even if they haven't seen a player, are willing to attack it. Which is not great. And, oh, I was going to tell you about a very easy way to get yourself killed. If you want to get yourself killed really easily, go out while you're drowsy. Just explore while you're drowsy. You'll die. You might not die instantly, but it is, for me, I see that as a death sentence. Because if you're drowsy, which is the first level of tired, you will take a 50% penalty to your damage. Which is just insane. 50% penalty for the first level. And you also, on top of that, if that damage penalty isn't enough, you will also regenerate your endurance slower. I want to say 75% speed. It might be, that also might be halved. I'm not sure. But it's another huge penalty. And that's just for the first level of being fatigued, being tired. So yeah, that is a gun. Guns are also very heavy, so I have a bag. Fine, I'll toss it in there. Toss it in the bag. But yeah, I play with a gun. Holy crap. Mine. But yeah, I play with rotten. I could take the rotten food, but it's not worth the inventory space. Time for intermediates, 3 to 4. I also have a mod that lets me mark it. No, I have a mod that tells me if I've read it yet or if I have started to read it. I just have a lot of like quality of life mods. I think the only mod that I have that drastically changes how the game is played is the antibody mod. So I just have that just so if I get like the zombie infection, I'm not just guaranteed to die. It'll screw me over for like 4 days, but it's not guaranteed to kill me. Which... I am at heavy load. That means I'm going to be taking more endurance loss. I should pull out... I also have multi-hit on. A lot of people play without multi-hit. I just don't find it fun. And that's kind of the most important thing to remember. That the point of the game is to have fun. So if you're not having fun, reconsider. It's like, yeah, I could play with bullshit settings that make it so it's like if I'm fighting more than one zombie, like with like everything on sprinters and without multi-hit, like I could play that way. But for me, that is just so annoying. That's a house alarm. That's a house alarm. That is a house alarm. Goodbye. Another way to die easily, sticking around by a house alarm. Unless you want to fight every zombie in the tri-state area, I would recommend leaving. Because... no, I don't want to fight that. I quite literally do not have the guns to fight that. So... no. I have made the mistake of thinking I am above house alarms. And I think I was... I think I'm just not gonna do that. But I could always have more food. Also, the way that I like to play is that because like the first few days, it's basically free. Because you have all the TV shows to get just a jump start on carpentry, cooking, and the survivals. So when my character dies, I usually just delete the save. But that's just how I like to play. Call it Iron... Some people call it Iron Man. I just call it... I like to get the first few days of the TV show. Because Life and Living is great for like the first 9 days at 6 a.m., noon, and 6 p.m. The TV shows depend on the channel but Life and Living specifically lasts for 9, to my knowledge. I might just be wrong, but I believe it lasts for 9 days, and at this point in time, the game is bugged because how it's supposed to work is there are VHS tapes that you can catch missed episodes. If you by chance you miss them, how it's supposed to work is that you can just rewatch the episode to get the XP. But if you watch the original episode that aired, you can also watch the VHS tape to get more experience. Which I'm pretty sure that's a bug. But it works in my favor, so I'm going to abuse it. But yeah, it's very interesting. They'll probably end up fixing that if they know about it, which I'm sure they probably have to. Oh, that's mildew. Well, that sucks. It's not devil water, but that's annoying. I don't remember what mildew does specifically, but it probably lowers the growth rate and probably increases the payout. And the disease can spread in a 1-tile radius. So it's like right now it could spread to all these plants. So it can only affect this row. And that's why I have it spaced out like I do, just so if like one row gets infected, it doesn't infect all my crops. So right when I can harvest that, I'm probably just going to harvest it. And I missed it. Oh well. Every hour, the automated emergency broadcast channel plays a lot of useful information, like the weather for like the next few days, whether it's gonna rain, and the two most important things is it announces the helicopter event. I don't know if you ran into that, but that's very bad and it's very dangerous because it just attracts all zombies to you. And it can let you know when it's going to, what day it's going to occur, like on like the day, which the days legally start at 8 a.m. is when the days legally start according to the game. It'll say air activity detected, which will let you know that the helicopter event is going to happen. And there's two ways to avoid it. You can either just stay inside and the helicopter won't see you, or you could just take your car and just drive. Which, unless you're playing a burglar, you probably won't have the skills to hotwire cars. by the time the helicopter event happens, which I believe it can happen on days 6 through 9. Let's eat. Because my calorie count is very low. I also just play with like these mods on because it's more fun, and I also like I could check my calorie count by clicking the health panel, info, and then realizing, oh, the weight has a single down arrow. That means I am losing weight. So I should eat fish. 1, 2. Stir fry, and fish. Stir fry, and fish. Yeah, one mod that people really like is expanded helicopter events. I've heard it's really good, but I don't use it for some reason. It's saved, so I can just show you the mods that I use. The only problem is that if you have a less than ideal computer, it can take a while to load. I have I usually use Vine Boom. Vine Boom Sound Alert is a very funny mod, and it's like whenever you get it replaces the jump scare sound with a Vine Boom, which I think is very funny. Otherwise, I play with Adrenaline. If you're panicked, you get up. It temporarily removes fatigue, antibodies, so I don't get ganked in the early game, and it's very customizable. Some mods that I would absolutely recommend is Auto Mechanics and Auto Sewing. It makes the grind for mechanics and sewing less painful. You just click a button, and it does it. Backpack borders is very nice. So if you have a dark bag, it is worse because it is hard to see that you have it equipped. Clear descriptions for Moodles is something I would recommend, especially if you're new, because it just tells you exactly what the Moodles do. I like using combat text with health bars. Exercise with gear is nice, so it doesn't automatically unequip all your shit. I use B41 firearms because I find it's a balanced gun mod, which I cannot say for all the gun mods. Fuel side indicator just tells you what side the car takes gas on. Has been read is a very fun one. It tells you if you've read a book, and it's very nice. I like using kill count because I like seeing the stats. Maintenance improves repair. It makes maintenance a little bit better. And the biggest thing I like about that is it lets you get maintenance XP for repairing your shit. And maintenance is annoying to grind because you get maintenance experience when you hit something and your weapon doesn't take condition damage. Like, your weapon doesn't take damage. As opposed to, like, normal weapon XP, you get XP based off of how much damage you dealt. Which is also why shotguns are very good at gaining aiming XP, especially at low levels. Motion sensor, this is just a very rare item that I don't think should be as rare as it is. Map symbol sliders. It lets you change size of shit. Display bars, I like it. It just tells me my stats instead of me having to guess at the Moodles. Let's see. More traits. Allows for a lot of traits. Out the window. Lets you throw dead bodies out the window. So if you have to like clear a house, you don't need to go to the base floor every single time. If you're carrying a corpse, you can just throw it out the window. I like pass out because once you cap out your exhaustion, there is no further penalty. But this adds a further penalty. Random zombies, it lets you change settings so you're not just stuck on the random 1/3, 1/3, 1/3 for everything. If you choose to have random zombies. Reload all magazines, does what it says on the tin. Reorder containers, lets you shuffle around your containers. Reorder the hotbar, same thing. Spray paint mod, I haven't really used this one, but I think it's neat, so I'm keeping it. Weapon indicator is insanely useful because it lets you just check the condition of your weapons without going into your inventory. You can just look at it and see that it is good. Well construction is a good long-term water storage. I haven't really used this one, but it's cool. I don't think this mod works. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, those are all the mods that I have. I have a lot of mods. And it's like, these are all the problem is that if you start a modded world, you'll have to keep those mods for that world. Or that, like, save. So that's just something to consider. Yeah. And if you have... And it's like, there are just so many just like... Oh, it changes the skins. It adds, like, new cars. It's like, there's so many mods. Also, apparently what bugs up the game is that if you have a lot of shit just lying on the floor, it can apparently lag your game. I haven't ran into that, but I've seen that happen when people drop like 200 bullets on the floor. Or like 200 or something just on the floor. Which is something. Yeah, like, the main reason I saw that happen is because someone was trying to stockpile as many resources as they could. Because they wanted to, like, see, like, if they could survive, like, 100 days in a bullshit hard map. So they didn't want to use their limited wood on... They're, like, in a mall or something. So it's like they didn't want to use their very, very limited wood on making containers. So they just dumped it all on the ground. And apparently, it made it very laggy. Because they damn near disassembled a mall. I believe this is where the house alarm went off. Yeah, I've noticed, like, a big part about fighting zombies is just don't bite off more than you can chew. Make sure to always look around you. Make sure not to get attacked from behind like I almost did there. Because if you get attacked from behind, it's much more likely to be a bite. I haven't noticed anything with bodies. Because they rot and decay into, like, skeletons, and I think they eventually just despawn after enough time. But it's like, if you see a horde like this, don't just walk up to it and attract all of them. That would be a bad idea, and I don't know why I just did that. When I could have just lured them run out of time. But because I have multi-hit, I can kind of just do it. But if there was like 2 or 3 sprinters in here, I would be dead. I would just have to run and retreat. Because it is an important survival to know that if they are not a sprinter, you can just walk away. You don't need to run. You can just walk away. You're not building a ton of space. But how the game is currently set up is bugged, and your walking speed is not affected by anything. So you can always walk away. They wanted to make things like if you're wearing like certain types of shoes, you'll have like a run speed multiplier or whatever. The game is currently bugged, and it does not affect your walk speed in any way. Neither does carrying a ton of shit. It does not affect your walk speed. So unless they're sprinters, or unless you get surrounded, you can always just walk away. But otherwise, I'd say the biggest thing when fighting lots of zombies, or just if you're fighting zombies that you don't want to be fighting, I'd just say like the biggest thing to remember, that's a desert eagle. Let's see. Rack it so I get that bullet out of there. Which one's higher condition? This one's at about 50. That one's at about 2/3. Let's put this just in one of the random zombies. Equip. And toss it in the bag. Didn't I break a knife? I did. Drop. I don't know why I have just 4 hunting knives on me. I don't need to have 4 hunting knives on me. But I do. For some reason. That's a book. Which is that's just one of the things I was going back to. Just like each of these hunting knives weighs probably like 2 kilos. Oh, half of a kilo, because the encumbrance is measured in kilos because they are British. And just a tip is what I like to do is I always like to clear the entire house before I loot. Because I don't want like a random zombie in like a bathroom to show up when I'm looting. Also, close doors and windows behind you, because then they'll at least need to break through the window, or they'll need to break through the window or break through something, and you'll be able to at least hear it before they're just right behind you. And because I reload, I have to reset this to make sure that it is in descending weight, because that's how I like my stuff sorted, so I can just see it if I'm carrying something. Closing curtains, I don't like doing it. There is a very good reason to doing it. Zombies won't be able to see you from inside, and it is very good at being stealthy. The reason I don't do it is because it is two-way. While they can't see me, I can't see them. And I would much rather have a zombie see me and try to break through my window where I just open it and beat them to death than I would having not seen a zombie outside my house. Because the zombies, especially if you're playing base, where a single bite is game over, they need to bite you once. You need to not get bitten every single fight. So I like opening them because, or even if I just have to if I have to jump through like a window, like if the window's broken but the curtain is down, a zombie can very much easily just stumble through there, and I might be stuck in like the animation of jumping through the window. I think I already looted this place. Yeah. I might be stuck in the animation of jumping through a window, and they can just get an attack off. So it's like, there is reason to do it. And especially on, like, second story, on 2-story buildings, yeah, that's kind of up to the individual player, whether they want to or not. But that's something where there's no wrong answer. And I think the devs want you to close windows so it's safer. Like, close windows and close the blinds, so it's like, oh, you don't get seen. Because this is like a horror... So it plays like a horror game. It's like, you don't get seen, but... Is that don't I need Electrician Volume 3? I need Volume 2. But it also doesn't say I have it, so I'm gonna take it. But like, I wouldn't say it's a bad idea to close the windows. I would just say you just need to know the risk. And like, if you're in like an overpopulated area and you know there's going to be zombies outside, close the window, because you'll be able to at least hear it. And it's better for them to not see you and not break the window than, yeah. I probably should head back home because this is a lot of food and I am in a very heavy load. Am I gonna have to make a painful trip soon? No, I have 6 cans of gas. I just wanted to check if I needed to clear up the gas station, because that is not fun to do. But yeah, unless you change a setting, there's like a zombie heat map. So it's like, if I'm out like here, it's not likely for a zombie to just be at my door, since I'm kind of outside of all draw. Or at least outside enough that they're less likely to show up like at my doorstep. Still can happen, so that's no reason to get careless. But I like, and like the main reason is like I like killing all the zombies that are near me. Because the zombies can't bite you if their head is smeared across the ground. At least that's what I've noticed. The only problem is that, like, with that, is that by default, there's a setting that killed zombies have, at least in the base game, have a chance to get back up. Like, after you've killed them and they'll make no noise. Which is horrifying, and I don't like that. So I disabled that setting. Because I like knowing that the zombies I have killed are dead. And the only real way to make sure, like, in the base game without just disabling that setting, the only way to know for sure that they're never going to get back up again is to burn them. Which I just think is a waste of fire and a waste of time. And it is always safe to drink tainted water. And I am super low on calories, so I am probably losing a shit ton of weight. Okay, that's not as much as I was expecting. Alright, you can only get one down arrow, not two. Let's see. Stir fry. Another reason I'm like stir frying them is because it gives me cooking experience, and while I think this is stupid and not realistic, the higher your cooking level is, the more food you can get per food. Which is a decision that they made. Also at like level 7 cooking, you can use like one piece of rotten food in your like stews and stuff, and it won't make it bad. It'll be perfectly safe to eat. Which I think is really cool. But it's like, I've been kind of grinding it up. I should just, like, off stream, just read a bunch. Like, what I usually do for my, like, getting gains. Exercising in this game is also very dangerous, especially if you choose burpees, because it affects you very badly. Like, this one will squats will reduce your movement speed. Squats give fitness experience. Push-ups give strength experience. Sit-ups give fitness experience. And burpees give both strength and fitness. But they're the most taxing on your endurance. And exercising is usually not worth it unless you know you're gonna live like 2 months. Just because of how long it takes to get anything. What I usually do is I work out for an hour. I just read. Like this says, yeah, I can go back, exercise for an hour, and repeat. And it's like, I was at like 2,000, and like an hour of work gives me 200 experience. So, assuming I get 200 experience per hour of doing that, let's see. I would have to do that for 150 hours to go from level 5 to level 6 fitness. Which is why and it's like the other day it seems like you bet. Yeah. it's like exercise fatigue is very dangerous. Sometimes it's just the biggest, it's like, and once you get it like almost maxed, it's just annoying. But, and you can mitigate it by like min-maxing when you exercise, because like in the base, without like any traits to reduce sleep, you can like exercise right before bed, or like an hour before you go to bed, and then you'll just have the exercise fatigue while you're sleeping. And because you're asleep, it doesn't matter. So it's like there's like min-maxy things you can do, but it's like, and you can passively gain fitness experience by doing like any of these skills. It might give you like a small bit of fitness experience. Any of the agility, or I think combat skills too, can give you a small bit of fitness experience. And you can get a small bit of strength experience by having more than 50% of your carry capacity being filled. Or it might be 75%. I'm not sure the exact number, but it's like if you have carrying a lot of shit, you'll naturally gain a bit of strength experience. I started with strength at level 5. I have not done any exercising to increase my strength. I think one of my mods is giving me a boost to strength. I think Grunt Worker is giving me a boost to strength when it shouldn't be my strength gain. But it is not a bad idea to just have like level 9 strength or fitness when you start, because it is a pain to level them up. Like, I've gained, without that like XP boost, I probably would have like 20,000 strength XP off of a month of just passive grinding. Grinding it just by carrying a lot of junk. So it is by no means a bad idea to just start with a metric ton of... Start with a ton of strength, and yes. There is a lot to pay attention to, but on the other side, it's just like, it depends. If you're going out every day, yeah, there's a lot to watch out for. There's a lot that you need to just kind of remember. But if you have like 200 hours in the game, it's like, oh, I just know for a fact that every time I have done this, I have gotten the same result, and that same result results in me living. Like, every time I have drank from a natural water source and it said it's tainted water and it's unsafe for drinking, like, the most I get is like nauseous. And it's like, that might deal a little bit of health damage, but it can't kill me. It might hurt, and it might suck, it might lower my strength at level 2, but it won't kill me. And it's like, it might do a lot of things, but if it doesn't kill you, you can recover. It's like, if I really had to, I could go down to like I could be like damn near starving myself to death, but I'll live. It's like, I can do a lot of things and still live. Let me just check. Let me just check what there's gonna be rain anytime soon, because I don't want to water my crops. I just want to let nature do it if I can. Blackout. It'll also, the automatic broadcast system will also let you know if it's gonna black out soon. Some clouds. Tomorrow it's gonna be cold. Cloudy. Fun. What's my car's condition? I have not checked this in a while. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming this more. But have a great night, dude. How long have I even been streaming for? Oh, it's been damn near 3 hours. Yeah, that went by real fast. But yeah, see you later, dude. I'll just be here chilling. Oh yeah. If you have a sub, especially if your notifications on, I usually make community posts about when I go live. It's not always ZOMBOID, it's usually a mix of games, but see ya. Have a good one, dude. What was I doing? Sleep. I need to use the sleep. Sleep. Sleepy boy time. Info. Well, if no one's here, that means I can just look up things on the wiki, right? And no one is here. Correct me? Let's see. What is the last level of... Oh, I just had the farming thing open. Yeah, it's not seed. It does specifically say seed bearing when it's ready to have seeds. Okay. Let's see. I can exercise. It is time to get fucking swole. Okay. Zoom. Okay. What else do I have to do? I can read the book, and then I can go zoom. And then I can exercise, and I go zoom. And then I can sit on the ground. And go zoom. I am tired. Let's see. Always just keep on keeping on. I'm glad that I actually said something. Seems like a cool dude. Okay. I should rest before going back into town and getting myself killed. I go zoom. Okay. Stir-fry fish. I mean, it might just be lying and deceiving to me, but it still says there's somebody in chat. I'd like to say hello. Hello to everyone still in chat. Oh, there it goes. He was lying and deceiving to me. Let's see. It is a little bit chilly out. but I can drink the water. Okay, I sowed some seeds. But probably should grab some water to water them. Fill. Okay. Time to drop this off. Okay. Since I don't know if anyone's here. Grab 2 potatoes. Let's grab 4 fillets. Where the fuck is my jack? That's not good. I need that. Wherever the fuck it is. The hell is my jack? I need that. Jacking one of these cars? Not in there. Okay, let's just do all this. Yep. I have no reason not to do this. God damn it. Okay. In you go. Can you come out? No, you cannot. I don't have a jack, so I can't move that. Tires aren't out, so I can't do that. Can't do that. Come on. And install with no problems. Thank you. And back in you go. I said back in you go. Thank you. Okay. Get out. Get out. Get out! There you go. Drop. And let's take out these tail lights. There we go. Okay, let's take out the driver's seat. Front right seat needs to be empty. What? Something in there? Oh. What's in there? Front right seat needs to be empty. Bitch, you are empty. Okay. It's so weird. Whatever. Maybe it's probably just bugged. That gas tank is still like half full. There we go. And put it back in. 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 Put it back in, damn you. It's a 1 in 3. There you go. Also a 1 in 3. Also a 1 in 3. 1 in 3, baby. Come on. Get out. Okay, there we go. Oh, it looks like someone was here. I know someone that was here, but has since left. I am fucking removing these cars from existence. And I don't have the fast disassemble cars mod. So I have to do this one at a time. Front left, remove the door. Put in the door. Put in the door. Put in the window. Move the window. Okay. Fuck it. We're done. We're done for the day. Stir fry, random fish. Stir fry, random fish. Eat all. Stir fry the random fish. Stir fry the random fish. Add potato. Add potato. And a little bit of tomato sauce. Okay, let's head on back. I'm a fucking moron and need to look at the road when I'm driving. Young potatoes. Oh. Oh, it's showing me the growing phase now. That's insane. Hell yeah. That's very good information to have. Oh, so many of my things are at like levels. Are at like level 4. Okay, that's still at level 2. That's good. I have painkillers, don't I? Yep. Let's see. What books was I reading? Am I gaining weight? I am not. How much do I need to be at to be gaining or losing weight? Do I not just have it up? I have too many fucking tabs. I would assume I have it up. I don't. 76 to 84. Oh, I'm fine. If anything, I want to be bulking a little bit. That's wild. So that's what being a streamer's like. That's pretty fun, actually. Let's do this more. I should exercise for the night. Oh, I should move this up so I can see. Move this up just a touch. And boom. Oh. Interesting that it's that low. I should fix that in the future. Sit on ground. Read. Try to just read and just try to maintain weight because I'm at a decent fitness. I'll have so much time in the winter that I can afford to just read. How do I get windows? I don't know. We'll see. I'll just do research maybe. I won't. But I should. Let's see. Fire. Oh, I should grab my bag. It has a lot of twigs in it. Hope I'm back. Did I put I'm back? I did. There's just a shit ton of things in there. Light fire. Twigs and matches. Put it on the ground. Now we fish. I was gonna toss those out. Ooh, good perch. That's a good find. Bass. That's also a good find. Socks. Oh well. What else we got? Perch. Trout. Bass. Seven, 11, 18, 18. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't know if someone's here. I was just fishing. And I was wondering what the fuck I'm gonna do. Because I probably could repair my generator. That'd be a good idea. Don't want that going to put on me. Turn it off, and then fix generator. Just keep fixing it. Hit. And let's turn it on. I don't know if anyone's here, but hello! Oh, is there someone watching? I don't know. Maybe it's lying to me. Is YouTube doing a deception? Lying and deceiving to me? Trying to make me feel better? Streaming to nobody? I don't know. Don't got much to talk about. I just kind of been chilling, doing some exercises. I should do the sleep. That's what I should be doing. Oh, hello. How are you doing? I have just been exercising, making sure I have food, because it is... Oh, it is the funny American day. Anyway. I need to sleep. Let's see, what else do I have? Time to drink the water. Yeah, it's getting kind of late for me too. Not anymore. Yeah. I'll just stick my head in the river water and just do the drink. Yeah. Yeah, let's go kill shit. Probably need some gas. Let's just kill shit. See what happens. Get overwhelmed a bit. You know. Normal day. I'm glad driving over broken glass, driving over shit doesn't pop your tires. If I get a flat from that, that would suck. But we schmoovin'. Yeah, I just been chilling, playing the Project ZOMBOID for a while. That could have flipped my car. I shouldn't be driving 60 in town. That might be a bad idea. Am I gonna do it anyway? I almost hit you. That could have killed you. What are you doing? I'll kill you myself. Don't be in the road. You can die from just playing the road. You can die. I hope you learn your lesson. Okay. Sometimes I have to teach you this lesson, old man. Stabby, stabby. Walk back and stab. Trying to build just a lot of random skills. Like I just keep hunting those on zombies, and that's a short clip. That is fun. Nothing I really care about. Should be the police barricade here. Oh, there's a few of you. Just keep poking them. Keep pokey. Okay. Do you have anything? No? Okay, I'm gonna kill your friend. That's really pushing him. Go. Oh, I got the backstab. Nice. Okay. On the way. Just gotta keep poking. Hold her down. Made this a lot easier. Okay. On to the rest. Well. That's a lot of banging. I don't like that. That's you. Ah. Oh. I'm not a coward. Just keep fighting. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Okay, could you stop that? Okay, time to beat you to death. But yeah. What else is there? Anything? No? Cool. Ah, damn. Oh well. Goodbye. At least it says that you aren't watching. Heck, just me, myself, and I. I should still probably clear this out. That would still probably be the wise thing to do. Hello. Bye. Time to bash your head in. Just gotta keep filtering them out. That's 2 down. That's bad. That's really bad. Now that's why you shouldn't fuck around. Fucked around, found out. Might be dead. Who knows? We'll see. This might be the end. But that's why I got the antibody mod on, so I have a reason to continue fighting. Yeah. Put these in there. Drink. Drop. Oh shit. See, it's in the watches. And the leather strips. Do I have bandages? Okay. Okay. And where's my painkiller? Take pills. Okay, this is really bad. Because I don't know what I need to do. I don't know what the best play is. My initial guess would be to get as much shit while I'm not dying. Okay. Okay. This is better. Get this. Grab this. Another bandage, that's good. Adhesive bandages, that is pretty good. Okay, let's go back. Let's take some painkillers. Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. Slow down. Turn's coming up. Okay. The ground. Die. Let's go. Let's drink. Power shut off. Read some newspapers. Read a comic book. See what happens. Now let's go down to the bottom and just start reading up. Drop that. Toss the bourbon there. Chips in there. Stir fry. Potato. And take painkillers. I'm gonna head back to my old base. Probably has a ton of medical supplies. And I should go now while I'm still in decent shape. I have any more bandages? Bandages, bandages, bandages. Good find. No. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. This is really bad. Don't even know what's in here. Yeah, that's... Get everything I might need here. Don't need an axe. Taking up too much weight. I can handle the rest. Don't need this. Okay. What do I need to do? Place bandage. Okay. What do I need to do now? What's next? What is the next step to ensure my survival? I'm on painkillers so I can eat. Need to get a jacket. There are any holes in it. you have a coat? No. Oh. No. Okay, that's... Fuck. How's the engine looking? Good, all things considered. Okay. Yeah. Let me... And we take some painkillers. We just speed through that. Enable auto drink. I don't care. Let's stir fry it up. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. That is more than good. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.